Hello, hello, hello. Hi, chat. Give me 1 second. Turn my music down just a tad. Oh, never mind. It's too low. I have to turn it back up. Alright, well, that's fine. Hello, hello. Hi. Hope you all are doing well today. It's lovely to see you. I'm here. I'm actually here. I'm starting a little bit early. Starting a little bit early today because I am exhausted. I'm tired as shit. Like, just extremely tired. So we're just gonna go ahead and get started today. I didn't really get a whole lot of sleep today, so I figure we'll just jump into things today, yap for a few, and then play our game. So, but I hope you're doing well today. Excuse me. I am a little bit I am a little bit tired today because it's been a little bit it's been like I said, it was a little bit rough sleeping last night, so I kind of just am existing. I just kind of am existing. But on today's agenda, we're gonna be playing OT. It's quick, it's easy, it won't take me too long, and that's all we're gonna play today. I was gonna play Voices of the Void today, but I if I play Voices of the Void, I'm gonna get fucking fucked up because I have no caffeine. So I figure it's best to just go ahead and like not do that today. And then we'll see what's happening on Wednesday after our Resident Evil collab. I think that's for the best. So we'll see. But regardless, I am going to probably get started with OT here shortly because I want to just get into things. Mostly, I just want to get into things so that I can kind of vibe for the day, essentially. Kind of just vibe for the day. But anyways, I won't waste much more time. Let me go ahead and fix my hair real quick, and then we can get started for the day. Like I said, it's gonna be a shorter day. Mostly because I'm just gonna be doing OT. But music off. It is gonna be a shorter day today, mostly because I'm just tired as shit, and also it's Monday. It's been a long weekend, and this week's gonna be a long week, so it's gonna be a long week. Going into this whole week in general. I'm looking forward to Wednesday. I'm not looking forward to Thursday. I'm not streaming on Thursday. I got to go interact with people IRL. I'm not looking forward to it. So, but let me go to the big screen real quick. I did make some changes to the big screen. I actually got my stuff kind of for the most part, like capturing, like, and in a good spot too, for the most part. But the idea is today we're going to play a bit of OT in Archipelago, and we're gonna pray that we don't get fucked over by the thing that is Archipelago logic. I also haven't ran OT in a little bit, so I kind of want to freshen myself up. So yeah, we'll see how things go. But yeah, I actually edited my capture a bit, so now you actually can, like, for the most part, see things. Like, it's not cropped anymore. I figured out how to do that. I just needed to adjust the settings a bit more. So now we don't have to worry about that. You'd think I would know this, but then again, OBS is so, like, not fucking clear on bounding boxes and all that stuff, so I just adjusted it, had a custom resolution and stuff, so I fucked around with it. Now I'm hopeful that my next thing that I actually fucking work on is going into the JSON coding of my chat thing, and then actually, like, getting it to scroll down instead of scroll up. I'll get around to it. It's just, you know, just a hassle sometimes. Maybe I'll just have to get some custom chat stuff coded. But we'll see. Regardless, let's jump into OT. So, as per usual, it is a normal, like, it's a pretty normal run. Nothing crazy. I don't really do anything crazy when it comes to OT, when it comes to my runs. I try to keep it very much the same. Check my audio as well. I try to keep it very much the same. I try not to change too much. It's mostly just gonna be us running. We got a bottle already. We're gonna be doing essentially five dungeons, and that's it. It's 5 dungeons because we need 6 dungeon rewards, and obviously we're gonna need to find our light arrows and whatnot. It's pretty much the same as usual. Nothing crazy's been like randomized, so I'm gonna turn down the audio, but I thought it was a little bit loud. There we go. Then let me move my mouse out of the way. Yeah, I'm trying not to make it too crazy for today. I want it to be pretty normal. So we'll see how this run goes today. I'm hopeful that we get a semi-decent run. Boss souls are not randomized, by the way. Usually I do that to handicap myself. A lot of the time what ends up happening is it actually ends up helping me more than hindering me. So regardless, we will keep it a nice short and sweet run and do our best today. A lot of things are randomized as per usual. Skulltulas being the only thing that's not randomized. Because I don't like Skulltulas. I hate Skulltulas. It's a pain in the ass. This is also not a new build of Archipelago ship. It is still 1.0. I'm assuming they're hard at work on the next version. God only knows what that next version is going to look like. I'm really hopeful we get door randomizing. I would love that. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I like how they put the Halo fucking theme over here instead of fucking, like, literally anything else. 80 rupees. Alright, whatever. And then I want to grab a stick. Let me grab the last one, actually. No, we can get free ones. I don't need it. So let me grab the last one, but I don't really need it. I should probably equip this so I can at least do this. At least until we get Deku Shield. Oh, Ocarina. Perfect. It's actually a perfect setup so far. Everything will probably be pretty normal going into things. I feel like the whole, like everything about this run is probably going to be super easy, I feel. Because OT is one of those games that I can find myself getting lost in when it comes to randomizing. But at the same time, this game is so fucking easy to beat in randomization form. It's so fucking easy. I thought about maybe one day playing this vanilla. Like, over time, I think about it sometimes, about playing it in vanilla, but I'm just like, I don't know if I want to subject myself to that. I don't know if I'm feeling like it. I can't do this room. Why did I come in here? I don't know why I did that to myself. I have no idea why I put myself in that situation. All right. All right. Easy enough. Love our little stealth games with the Skulltulas. Alright, what we got in the middle? The rupee? Okay. That won't be too bad to deal with when we get out of here. I think we have enough sticks for Goma, but I don't remember. And we got a bottle. Yet another bottle that we do not need. Another bottle we have no need of. Alright. This should be an easy little thing to do. We can't even fight Goma yet. Because we don't have Deku Shield. But we can clear the rest of the tree, I guess. Technically speaking, we can clear the rest of the tree. We'll get that on the way out. Get it on the way out. It's not a big deal right now. The way that I play OT and the way that other people play OT is I do give myself a couple things. Like longer jumping with the bunny ears because I cannot be bothered otherwise to get the slingshot. 'Cause that's just like hindering myself too much for Deku Tree. That's just, I put myself in that situation where I have to go find the slingshot in order to fucking progress, and it's just like, nah, I'm not doing that shit. I refuse. That's why I have longer jumping on usually. Because I'd rather have a run that I can beat in a relatively normal time frame. Another stick. Thank you. Because then, like, I lock everything, essentially, behind having the slingshot. There's my iron boots, potentially. Yep. Those were actually my iron boots. That's actually huge. We need to get into, if we need to get into, what's it called later, we can. Into Water Temple. That's what I was thinking of. I still need my hover boots. Still lacking on that one. But we should be fine for a while. We've got 2 of our bottles already. And we've got our ocarina as well. We've actually got a pretty good startup for the pretty good startup for, wow, 2 Halo songs in Kokiri. That's crazy. I don't know why I'm going over here. I can't do that. What was I saying? We've actually got a pretty good, like, setup for the start of, this run, funny enough. Everything's pretty, like, pretty good. I mean, we don't have Deku Shield, which kind of sucks, but, you know. Make do with what you got, truthfully. Alright, what are we looking at for... nothing important down there. Gotta squint my eyes because I can't see it. Still need our Deku Shield, though. Hopefully we find it soon. It might be in one of the stores, though, to be fair. What am I doing? Nope. Oops. Alright. All those checks are done. If you aren't familiar with the way that the way that my game is randomized, I'm randomizing it through Archipelago. Essentially, Archipelago is a multi-game randomizer. The only difference between this randomizer and the normal randomizer that people would probably associate with Ocarina of Time, like Ship, is this could technically be set up through a multi-game, which means it doesn't have to just be OOT. It just so happens that I decided not to play anything else today because I'm keeping it short and sweet. So essentially treat this as like a normal randomizer. Just minus the other games that I could have put in here. 'Cause I could have put Slime Rancher in here, but I didn't. Alright, this is basically done. The only difference is between this and regular Ship, though, is that this build particularly, I don't think is on the main branch, but I'm not too sure. I don't know that for a fact. I'm not sure if it's on the main branch or not. Ow. I think we could still do one more thing in Lost Woods, but I'm gonna save it for later. Alright. Go talk to Saria outside the town, and then we can head over to the market. There we go. I say we talk to her, but we don't talk to her at all. That is useless to me. Alright, we got a lot of ground to cover. We got our stick upgrade, that's good. Love to see that. Yes, Navi, I know. We got a lot of ground to cover. I'm doing my best. Doing my best out here, Navi, with the tools I've been given. Alright. Let's go check on market here in a second. Gotta get this last thing of grass, and then we can go check on it. Not a whole lot of items so far, other than getting double defense. There, okay. Not a whole lot of items though, so far. It's been actually kind of tame for the most part. Oh, Navi's not wanting to talk to me now. Okay. For the most part, everything's been kind of normal, but we are in the pot room, and they put our wallet next to our strength bracelet, as well as our Song of Storms. You know, the one that's copyrighted. We have it, so we can now play it. Alright, not too bad. All things considered, pretty standard. Pretty standard room. Alright. This is basically nothing. I mean, we got a lot of stuff there, though. We got our wallet, we got our strength upgrade, we got Song of Storms. Check market. Yo, what's up, RuneScape guy? Okay. Goron Tunic is huge. That means we'll be able to use that when we get Hammer. We'll get a few more things. Oh, purple rupee. And our hammer? Please be our hammer. Wow. That's insane. Insane that we've gotten so much already. I will take this huge rupee. Alright. Let's go. We now have... ideally, a lot of things that we need to in order to beat this already. We're in a kind of ideal spot for like this run already. It's kind of a baby seed, I'm not gonna lie. Ow, fuck. I panicked at the end there. I almost panicked again. That is ridiculous. But yeah, this seed for the most part is gonna be probably very easy at this rate. At this rate, we're looking at like, probably like, if we get our light arrows and our bow and our magic fairly quickly, I feel like this seed will be pretty quick. We've also got Song of Storms, which means we can get, to our other grottos as well, which is nice to see. Nice. Another rupee. Get another rupee. And we've just got like, what, 3 items left to grab? It's just our, it's just our tree and our grass over here, yeah? So many rupees. Alright. This wasn't a Song of Storms grotto, was it? That's what it is. Sorry, I was trying to think of the actual thing. This was a Song of Storms grotto. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we can't get in here because we don't have fucking... what's it called? Alright, well. Please send me home, please. Not home, but you know what I mean. No chicken, no chicken, no chicken, no chicken, no chicken. Thank God. I got here just in time. I can do all the things I need to do. Alright. I gotta do stuff with Richard, and then I've got to... the controls there. another tunic. It's 300 though. Grab the heart container. Grab the heart piece. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna need the Zora tunic, but we'll see. I feel like Zora tunic's not gonna be something I'm gonna need later. So, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Come on, Nintendog. Let's go. Come on, Richard. I feel like this run is gonna be... I don't know. There's something... I'm kind of in a mixed bag for the run. I feel like it could be easy from here on out, but I need to see where my light arrows are, and I need to see where my my magic and my bow is, and my Deku shield. Because as of right now, technically we could technically be not Dodongo. That's for sure. We could beat Volvagia once we get the boss key. I'm trying to see if there's anything else we could technically do. Phantom Ganon if we get our hook shot. We got our iron boots, so we can technically get down into the water temple, but just trying to think if there's anything else. I do know one thing. I gotta sneeze. I got that feeling. So much Halo music in this run. I fuck with it, but like, what the hell? So much Halo. Is this trying to tell me that I need to play Halo? I think that's what it is. The game's trying to tell me to play Halo. I should definitely play more Halo. Sit down and play through the other ones at some point. That's one of them. I think it's one of these over here. Not this one. It's... I think it's one of these two. Yeah. Thank you. We can't do any of the grottos either until further notice as well. The grottos are basically off limits aside from like one, or actually no, a couple. There's a couple grottos we can do. It's mostly Song of Storm. Well, Song of Storm's grottos we can open, but we can do the fairy fountains and stuff. But that's about it. Because until we have Deku Shield, we can't do any of the grottos on that's like child side specific. So like this Lon Lon Ranch, we can't do the grotto here. There's a lot of grottos we should be able to do, but I feel like they need to open up the Deku Tree for adult side. I think that would be a good setting to have. Oop. Oh yeah, we can do Dodongos because we have the strength bracelet. Ooh. Why'd the game do that? We can technically do Dodongos because we have a strength bracelet. Bleh. Strength bracelet. Alright. We'll get the seasonal trees and then I guess do the fishing minigame and then we'll go to adult side. I don't think there's anything else child side specific that I need to do. Get this tree real quick. So much fucking Halo music though. I fuck with it, but like, I'm just kind of surprised. Also, I was told by Arm that he's apparently going to be working on the Halo stuff tonight for the Cursed Halo playthrough we did. So we'll see how that goes. I'm very curious to see how that video is going to come out. Let's take out this guy. It's kind of important we take him out first because it's gonna be nighttime at some point soon. Alright. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how that video is going to come out. I am kind of excited to see it whenever it's done. So... very curious to see how that will come out. Because I've got an idea in my head of how it looks. Like, mentally I have an idea in my head, but I want to see it. I gotta see it. These guys are just chasing me. They really want me for some reason. I don't know what I ever did. I never did nothing. I can't see. Nope. A heart piece. A rupee. Another song. Nocturne, that's huge. That's bigger than Zelda's Lullaby, actually. I can't see. Trying to get everything I can. I can't get into this until I go to adult side, the grotto there. And then more trees over here. Or stick. And that's it. Alright, we just got this tree, and then we can head to Hylia River. Lake Hylia. That's the name of it. I forgot the name. My memory of naming schemes for anything Zelda related is always shit. I'll eventually remember. Also, Arm sent me a thing a little bit ago. Sometime after I woke up. Apparently, I guess there's like a decomp of Twilight Princess. I found that to be very interesting. I have not played Twilight Princess. I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. They sent that to me earlier and I was like, oh, that's interesting. It's one of those things that I don't know if I could get into, but I'm also not a huge Zelda person. Like, I love Zelda. I'm not like... I don't know if I could get into Twilight Princess. I feel like I would not like it. I mean, maybe I would, but I don't know. I guess the only way to know is if I played it. The other... My thing with Zelda is I like a couple Zeldas. I like Breath of the Wild. I like OG Legend of Zelda. I like Link to the Past. I like Link Between Worlds. And then that's where it ends. I don't have any other Zeldas that I like. I feel like I'm coming around to Ocarina of Time, but I have... It's not even an Ocarina of Time fault why I don't like Ocarina of Time. It's just that I feel that, you know, I feel that the love needs to be spread to other N64 games, as well as other games that don't have like PC ports and stuff that are not getting any love from the devs. Like I think the time for Ocarina of Time to get all that love and support needs to be shared amongst other games that needs that treatment. So DK64 being one of them, obviously. what I would give for a DK64 recomp with co-op. Could you imagine? I have a love for that game that is not unmatched, but it's almost as big as my love for Perfect Dark. So, I'm just saying. I feel like those two games need more love. There's not a lot of games on the 64 that I'm like, that I say this for, because, you know, to me, I think those two games very specifically just deserve more love. And then, you know, obviously we have games like Rampage, obviously. I didn't play a whole lot of N64 games, you know, when I had a 64. Because I played a little bit of Ocarina, I played Perfect Dark, I played Rampage, and I played DK64. Those were my games. I mean, I played Gex, but I didn't play it enough to be like, oh man, I love this game, you know? It was not one of those games that I played where I was like, man, this game is great, you know? I looked at it and I said, yep, this is a game. And then that was the end of my interactions with Gex. They certainly made a game. Is that a tree with a thing there? I thought I got that one. Maybe it's a rupee. It's a rupee. Let me check. It gives me some time to pass some time. Oh no, it was a heart. But I don't know. There wasn't a lot of N64 games that I played. I played a lot of games, that's for sure. But I think when I played the N64, DK64 was my baby. I have a love for DK64 that is almost unmatched in terms of all the games that I played. Like, it's not crazy. It's like, obviously Perfect Dark is up there, and so is Wild Arms, which is a whole different console. Like, but DK64 is one of those ones, for me, that I have a love for, because it's the game that I played, it's the first game I played, I think, ever. Because I wasn't into video games. Like heavily back then. My first memories game-wise was DK64. You know, obviously after I played DK64, I played other games too, but you know what I mean. So I had played, I had known about, you know, video games, but it was one of those cases where it's like I played games on the Atari. I guess it's more of a, not like a memory, like of it being the first game. It's a core memory of being the first game I fell in love with, is a better way to put it. Because, like, you know, I'd played Atari a little bit. But, like, that's fucking nothing, you know? That's basically nothing. But, like, I don't know, it just, there's something about that very specific silly little game that was DK64 that really just made me fall in love with video games. And that's why I want it to be like, I want the recomp to come out. Oh, magic. I should be a little bit more excited about that because it's a huge item to get, but like, I'm so tired. I have no caffeine. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I have such a love for DK64. It is... and I'm not like, oh, I think DK64 is a great game, like it's a perfect game. No, I know it has flaws. It's a very huge collectathon, so I understand that. I'm willing to like understand that and admit that. It's not a game that's for everybody. That is 100% for sure. Oops. But I think it's a good game. And that's why I would love for that game to get a co-op. I mean, if it really comes down to it and it becomes such a huge problem, I'm just gonna fucking do it myself. The moment that decomp comes out, I will figure it out. Is that my bombs? That is my bombs. The moment that shit's decompiled and it's in a playable state, I will figure it out myself. If I have to. Is that my bombs again? Wow. 2 of my bomb bags so close to one another. I need DK64 co-op in my life. But it's one of those things where it's like, I can't do anything about it because it's not decompiled. I don't have the code in front of me. I don't need this, but I'll take it. Like, obviously I would have no idea how to do any of the code because I don't know that code specifically, and I also hate coding with a passion. I respect everybody who does it, but I do not like doing it. It's not fun. Alright. Oh, that's... okay. Thank you for giving my fake ice trap next to my real ice trap. Very cool. But yeah, I think coding's, it's just not for me. Like, I like doing it here and there when I have a passion project that I'm looking to do, like how I'm doing the Left 4 Dead stuff. But like, if it wasn't for that, for like the games I'm passionate about, I probably would not fucking touch coding at all. Like, I've done a little bit of coding here and there for games like Left 4 Dead and Binding of Isaac. But aside from that, it's been like, fuck all. Because I just don't like doing it. Thank you, Dante. Very cool. I feel like I missed something in here, but... alright. Yep, that's how that goes. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, good sir. You've got an ocarina. That's crazy. I don't remember if that person does anything. Where's the... There's the grotto. Is that my other magic meter? That's not my other magic meter. I was about to say, damn, already? I wonder where my bow and my light arrows are. Oh, hey, there's my Deku Shield. I can now go back and continue Goma. I also would like the heart container, and I want the huge rupee as well. Thank you. You have nothing. Did I clear everything out in here? I don't know if I did or not. Oh no, I didn't do the cow thing. The caged cow. I'll do it on the way out. Put in that. There we go. Get rid of that bottle. But what was I saying before? I was talking about like DK64 and waiting for the day the co-op gets added. I desperately need that shit in my life. I'm so desperate for it. Like, we got OOT co-op. Why can't we have DK64? That's like the biggest thing that they could ever do. I find it so crazy. Speaking of co-op, like, Jesus, this song is loud. One of the things I find crazy is the fact that Nintendo, they've done their fair share of games, right? They do their single player games, and then they include a co-op mode for these games, but the co-op mode's so lackluster. Like, I'm talking like, oh, it's a single player game, but like, you could be Cappy from Mario Odyssey, or you could be Paulina in fucking DK Bonanza. It's like, dog, you couldn't invest a tiny bit of time to put like an actual cool co-op mode in that clearly people want? What the fuck? I'm sorry, what the fuck? Alright, well, let me go ahead and destroy this. I don't know, it's just kind of wild that, like, people ask for stuff like DK64 co-op and, like, Zelda co-op and stuff, and it's just like, they absolutely just will not do, like, a proper co-op game. Like, there's so much potential for, like, a cool... Like, they did Luigi's Mansion co-op, even though it's, like, very, like, basic. It's still a co-op. Hey, man. It's still a co-op mode, regardless. Like, why can't you do that with your main lines? People are clearly wanting it. Like, invest a little bit of time into it. Jesus Christ, that was so fucking loud in there. Alright, we got our scale. That's good to see. God, I hate how loud it is in here. child garden's so loud compared to everything else. There's Greg. What's up, Greg? All right. Okay. Oops. Oh, we can finally do a grotto. I don't know why I did that. I could literally just do this. Literally just do the hammer. I didn't grab these. Just gonna go ahead and break these rocks. I should probably look and see what the thing over here is. Let me see. Oh, it's fucking nothing. I think more single player games need co-op. I mean, look at the fucking games that are coming out with co-op mods. Mine is Resident Evil 5. That one's different because it's a 4-player co-op thing, which wasn't necessarily needed, but it's kind of cool. Like, look at all the single player games that are getting like co-op mods lately, and tell me it wouldn't be a good idea. Take some of these older Nintendo games, as well as other games, obviously, not just Nintendo. But like, I don't know how that happened, by the way. It just kind of happened. To take some of these older, cool single-player games that people love, and then make them co-op. Come out with a co-op mod. Also, I think I seen one of my swords up there. I'm not sure which one it is, but I think it was a sword. That looks like a sword of a type. Yep, that's my big Goron sword. Well, this run's already over. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't know. I feel weird about how they treat a lot of these single player games. Like, I think more games need co-op. I feel like, and not in like the, like, I think it's okay to have co-op games like Split Fiction, It Takes Two, and like A Way Out and all that stuff. I think those games are perfectly fine. But that's not the kind of co-op I'm talking. I'm talking like, give me a long form adventure that is single player, but has the option for co-op. And it's not just a fucking like Mario Odyssey thing where you can be Cappy or you can be Paulina. Like, give me an actual, like, if I decide to play Mario Odyssey, let me have a second player in there who can play as Luigi. You know? It's perfectly, like, it'd be a perfectly good idea. I mean, look at, they literally tried to do that with Luigi's Mansion, and then they just fucking gave up. And then somebody fixed it down the line. I don't know if they actually fully fixed it, but like, they got it working. So the idea is there. There's my bomb shoes. I don't know, it's a weird like situation. So I'm very passionate about co-op stuff, getting mods and whatnot. I think they're very cool ideas that definitely are worth exploring to see if it would be fun. But man, sometimes they just, I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird situation. Fuck you. I'm so desperate for co-op games. More co-op games. More co-op mods. I just need more of it in my life. I like my co-op games. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We'll be blessed with a good co-op game. Or hell, I'll take a fucking mod for one. Give me a Ocarina, or not Ocarina, give me a Breath of the Wild fucking Breath of the Wild co-op. I'm pretty sure that has a multiplayer, but you know, Breath of the Wild's a kind of a complicated situation. What's up, Ari? But I don't know. I like my co-op games. I think there's really cool co-op mods out there. But I think we need more. What's new? I am chilling. Tired, but I'm chilling. I have no caffeine today. I won't have any caffeine until Wednesday. Just doing a quick run of OT, and then we'll be done for the night. Because I just didn't feel like doing a whole lot tonight. Oh, there's my Zoratinic. Everything's going pretty smoothly so far. So we're just missing a couple things. And then the run's pretty much in go mode from there. We'll pick up bath stuff in a bit. Fair. Other things are going well. Oops. I don't know how I did that. Like a nap? Real. Honestly, I could fuck with a nap right now. I could definitely fuck with a nap. Though I know by the end of the stream I'm gonna be wide awake, and it's not likely to happen. We're gonna never know my speeds over 2.4 gigahertz instead of 5. I think you can change that though in your router settings on the router website. Why am I going this way? Stop. Angels, we almost hit and may need a mesh router one day. Yeah, but that's a thing for another time. As long as you're getting optimal speeds, that's all that matters. There's nothing over there. In trip digits, hey, that's what we like to hear. What we like to hear. Okay, nothing here. Alright, let's head to Stinky Man McGee. Can't make it up there. I'm just gonna go up this way. I usually go this way anyways. Stinky Man McGee, we're going to him right now. All right. Oh. Okay, I thought I did it, but apparently not. Ow. Actually, you know what? Come on. There we go. Kind of wild you can jump up that. I still don't understand why you can do that. Oh, hey, that looks like an ice trap. Oh, no, that's my giant knife. Never mind. That saves me so much time being able to jump up that. So much time saved there. Yo. First boss. Alright. Easy enough. Question is where are the rest of our bosses gonna be? Beats even my old place crunched to 30 MBPS, and I didn't know that was the cost. Damn. That is unfortunate. But hey, it's glad to know now. A good thing to know now. Send me home. Home is where the Zelda is. The heart. Yeah. I'm checked on that with me. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We love to hear that. Let's see. Do we have anything in here? Let's see. Nope. It's a red rupee. I had a feeling it wasn't going to be anything important. But I wasn't too sure. Alright, let's go. Wasn't there another? Oh, no, that was just that. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else I got to do. Rest of Hyrule Field, technically. Ba, 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 da. Ba, da, da, ba, da, ba. Why did I do that? Oh, hey. Is that my fire arrows? That's crazy. Anyways. Where the fuck is our stuff? Oh, I'm getting tired. I've only been awake for like 2 hours and I'm still tired. I need that caffeine, man. I'm addicted to it. I need some caffeine. What we got? That's just a decker nut. I don't need that. I think on Wednesday, after our Resident Evil collab that I have with Sharky on Wednesday, I think I'm gonna maybe play What do I feel like doing? I could play maybe like an hour of like Voices of the Void or something. Maybe on Wednesday after Resident Evil. I'm thinking. I don't know. I have to see because it's gonna be Christmas Eve and I kind of want to spend it with my best friend. I was actually thinking about that last night for New Year's because Subathon is on New Year's. And the idea is that once it starts, it doesn't stop until the timer runs out. So I'm thinking maybe starting the stream closer to midnight, maybe right after midnight, so that I can spend New Year's with my best friend and stuff. I don't know yet. I was thinking about that last night after stream and I was like, I don't know what I'm feeling yet because I kind of want to spend New Year's with them. I want to make sure I spend New Year's with them because I don't think we're gonna get to spend, well, we get to spend a little bit of Christmas together, but I want to see if I can spend New Year's with them, so I don't think I can do this. Yeah. Because I don't have the thing. I need my hook shot, man. I'm fucked up. I got no hook shot. I'm trying to check all the places that have like substantial checks. Can't make it over there, so we might as well just go ahead and make it down here. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. I don't know though. I've been thinking about it. I'm not sure what the plan is for Subathon yet. I kind of want to spend... I want to spend it with my best friend. But we'll see what ends up happening. I think I'll try to see what I can do. I want to spend that with them. So I mean, honestly, the stream won't stop like whenever I get tired. I'm gonna go to bed and stuff, so like I'm just mostly the biggest concern I have is just PC stuff. So we'll see. I'll do a bit of a stress test this week sometime. To try to gauge what it's gonna look like. If I can remember to, that is. Prelude, that's cringe. You've given me fuck all. I don't know. We'll figure things out. I'm just gonna kind of, you know, chill and vibe until New Year's. But if you don't know, just in case you are unaware, we are doing a bit of a subathon on New Year's. It starts on New Year's with a 48-hour timer. Everything will go to extending the timer, even channel points. Channel points will be able to extend the timer. So why did I? So look forward to that. I'm very excited to see how it handles, because I've not done a subathon before, and I was convinced that it would be a fun little thing to do. Because I was very hesitant to do a subathon before last month, I think. Or earlier this month. I don't remember when it was. But I was hesitant to do it. But then I was convinced that it was probably an okay thing for me to do. So we'll see how things go. As I stated yesterday, goals and stuff are secondary. They are not something we have to hit. They are something that would be fun if we do hit them. So it is not a concern if we hit them or not. It's mostly just we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some archipelago during that, and we'll see how things go. So I don't know. I'll see how it goes. I am gonna be chilling during that whole thing. Subathons are scary, though. They're very scary. That's why I'm gonna be chilling the whole time. And when I sleep, we'll just put some of my own content on. That's the plan. YouTube is gonna be a different story, because I don't know how YouTube handles... How does YouTube handle, like, long streams? I think I have to, like, check on that. Number 1, good job. Welcome to number 1 status. We love that. I gotta figure out how YouTube handles, like, streams. Like, length. That might be a case where I have to limit it to Twitch for the subathon. I don't know. That one's a harder one to kind of figure out. What do I get? A smile. That's what you get. Oh, I didn't realize I was above that. But I don't know. I don't know how YouTube handles like long streams. I feel like YouTube like pauses it after some time, but I don't know. Let's look into it. If it comes down to it, I'll just stream it on Twitch and then I'll just upload the VODs in like sections. I'll edit them and render them. Also, we did just get our boomerang, which means Jabu Jabu, your life is now forfeit when I find you. Come on, Mido. Give me sass. There we go. Actually knows what the YouTube algorithm actually is. Fair. And also true. I'm not really concerned about the YouTube algorithm as much as I am concerned with like how they handle streams. But the YouTube algorithm is kind of cringe. Sometimes. Sometimes they recommend my stuff to people, and sometimes they don't, and I'm just like, you know what? I'll just exist over here in my own little corner. Because I don't think I'm, like, mentally prepared for if one of my YouTube shorts blows up. At least not yet. I don't think I am. I think I need time to prepare for something like that. I also just don't have, like, crazy high quality shorts yet. So, to be fair. Unclear on purpose, otherwise people would game the system. That's true. Also, there's my slingshot. I think I'm just not mentally prepared for, like, one of my shorts yet. To be crazy. I think that's okay though. Like, I think eventually I will be, but I just am not ready yet. Just didn't make that. Why does that happen? It's weird. Weird. Let me tab out real quick. Why is the YouTube thing doing that? Why? Oh, I see. There we go. Put it over here. Merry Christmas, good luck. And remember at dinner to use the fork. You know what? I'll think about it. I thought about using something else that wasn't the fork. Why am I going over here? I thought about using the spoon. But you know what? I'll think about it. Is this a Song of Storms, grotto? It is. Okay. Let's go see it. Please give me a good item. You gave me fucking nothing. Let's see. I don't think of... We don't have our hook shot yet, so we can't do that. We have our fire temple keyring. I didn't even realize that. Water temple keyring and our bottom of the well keyring. Huh. Interesting. So we have the ability to kill Jabu Jabu. We can still continue to do Deku Tree stuff. I'm still lacking a few things, but you know what? That's okay. We need to do like what, 4 more dungeons? So Jabu Jabu and Deku Tree are free. We don't have a boss key yet though, so we can't do any of those. This is a Song of Storms grotto, right? I actually don't remember. It is. God. Please give me my bow. Please give me my bow. Okay. I'll go fuck myself. We haven't checked, not GTG, but, we haven't checked, what's it called yet? The prison area? The prison places? The hideout? That's the name of it. It took me a minute, but I figured it out. We haven't checked that area yet. We probably should. There's a few things we still need to do, like on child side, so we'll see. We'll get there. In due time. In due time. Now, what you got for me? Oh, is that my hook shot? You shouldn't have. Is that my light arrows? You shouldn't have. Now where's my bow? This will be over the moment I have my bow. Literally, I'm not even joking. Where the fuck is it? Please. Give me my bow. That's a song. I don't want that. Actually, no, I kind of do want that. It might come in handy later. So we can kill Phantom Ganon. I still need to figure out how to... Still need to figure out how to get into bosses without their boss key. There's a couple bosses you can do that with, but I don't have quick enough reaction time yet in order to do that. So that is not what I need. Okay, that's also stuff that I don't need. Got a quick look at it. It is all good stuff that I will not need. Alright, let me go ahead and put this here for now, since we don't have a bow. Please, okay. Kinda hoping that was Song of Time, but... Is that my gold scale? Oh. Thank God. Still looking for my Song of Time, though. Jabu Jabu technically is free now. I can do stuff with that. I'm trying to think of if there's anything else. Also, I need to go ahead and equip this. There's no tree over there. I don't know why I'm thinking there is. Let's go ahead and do this real quick, I guess. I'm trying to think of all the things we can do. Let's check on this real quick. What's up, Ira? How's it going? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we made it, just barely, but I got too cocky. Good, how about you? I am chilling. I'm playing a little bit of Ocarina today because I felt like doing an Ocarina run. I don't have any caffeine in me, so I felt like today is the day. That bow down there is not real. We got talking about Ocarina of Time yesterday, and now I feel like doing Ocarina of Time. Is there anything else here? Sticks, bombs. Bombs? It's yours, my friend. But only if you have enough, rupees. Come back when you're a little, richer. So we have our bow. We got our bow, and we got our light arrows. We got our light arrows, we got our bow. We're pretty much set up for the rest of the run except for boss keys. We get our boss keys, we're pretty much done. The run's basically already over the moment we have our boss keys. This is Banjo-Kazooie Mad Monster Mansion, by the way, if you're curious about the songs. Brain saw something. What is this? Song of Time! Oh, that's huge. That saves me so much hassle. So much hassle is gonna be saved going through this fucking hellscape that is this world. Ow. Alright, I got an idea. Spent a lot of times playing Zelda games but never OT. I practically know nothing about it. I have only ever played this game... Well, actually, correction, before I say that. I have played this game a lot in randomized form. I played it years ago in vanilla, but I never finished it. And when I say years ago, I mean like... It was like 2003. So... Ow. like 2003. Before this year, particularly, and I don't know if I played. I don't think I played it last year. Before this year, I hadn't played it in over 20 years. So okay. But it is a game. Oh, boss key. Perfect. I'm glad I came back for that. Spirit Temple boss key. Need the mirror shield for that though. I have only ever beaten this game though randomized. I have not beaten it at all otherwise. Before my time in Zoomer. That's fair. I remember playing a lot of it back then, but I never like beat it because I was so absorbed in DK64 and Perfect Dark that my brain was like, this takes priority. And then I never beat either of those games either. So I just played them more. I had a very bad habit of not beating games back then. That's my lens of truth. I don't really need this, but take it. I had a really bad habit of not beating games when I was like some years ago. When I was playing them back then. Cause I just didn't have time. I think the first game I ever actually beat was... What was the first game I beat? Was it a Pokemon game or was it Halo? I actually don't know. It could have been Super Mario World, but technically speaking, my... I had beaten up to a certain point, and then my aunt beat the final boss for me because I was not doing too well with it. I was struggling. Is that my other magic meter? It is. Ooh. Okay. Oh, an ad. Cringe. I liked Ocarina of what I played of it back then, but I just, you know, obviously I'm not as absorbed into this game as I am other Zelda games. It's, like I said, I love Breath of the Wild. I was saying this earlier, like, Ocarina of Time is not one of those games that goes on my list of my favorite games. That list is exclusive to OG Zelda. It's exclusive to OG Zelda, Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds, and Breath of the Wild. And that's all the games, Zelda-wise, that it's that I feel any sort of connection to. What is Song of Time again? I feel like I know it, but... Write A down, that's what it is. Oh, another boss key. Shadow Temple. Yeah, maybe. There's some games that it just depends. Zelda is one of those games that, like, I like it, but man, has it been... is, like, with OT specifically, is very much a game. A game of all time. Some might even say. Is a video game of all time. I understand why people love it, though. I get it. I think I'm gonna slowly come around to it after I play about 50 more runs. But, you know. We're in like the 50 range for the amount of runs I've done of this game already. And I feel like if I do like 50 more, maybe I'll come around. It's like, there's another content creator on the platform. His name is Ray Narvaez Jr. Formerly of Achievement Hunter / Rooster Teeth. And his thing that he says is, he has a ongoing bit where he talks about how, with his chat, he talks about how he can't find a Resident Evil game that he likes. He loves Resident Evil, but, like, can't find a Resident Evil game he likes. And, something we share in common is that we love Resident Evil 5. Which, to be fair, it's Resident Evil 5. It's a great game. How could you not love Resident Evil 5? But yeah, I think I've kind of got that kind of idea in my head of like, I don't like Ocarina, but I think I'm coming around to it. Slowly. I think I just need more time to really, come around to it. I think my issue with Ocarina is just the fact that I think that some of the love for Ocarina needs to be spread to other, like, games. That's my issue with it. Resident Evil 5 controversial or something? Resident Evil 5 was controversial when it got released. It was a bit rough. I think, in terms of the gameplay, I think it's a great game. The story is just like, what the fuck is going on? The gameplay is fun. It's a good gameplay loop, and it's also co-op. And that's the good thing about it. But, there's one thing that Resident Evil 5 has over every other Resident Evil. Specifically, one other Resident Evil game. And that is that it's not Resident Evil 6. What am I doing? I could literally go back in there. I could go kill Jabu Jabu. Because, Resident Evil 6 is certainly a game that was developed. They certainly made a game with that one. I have little opinions when it comes to that particular game. Resident Evil 5 is an interesting one though. Resident Evil 6. So Resident Evil 6 is like it's like the Sonic 06 of Resident Evil. If you ever heard about how Sonic 06 is as a game, that's kind of how Resident Evil 6 is. To kind of make it more like open-ended though, or more broad of a description of the game, Resident Evil 6 is like, it's, imagine if you think of if you've ever played a Resident Evil game, or if you've ever played a bad game, I guess is a better way to put it. If you ever played any bad game, just at all, Resident Evil 6 is super undercooked. Like, majorly undercooked. But it has one of the funniest lines ever at the very beginning of the game. And that is Leon Kennedy himself, Matt Mercer himself, opening the game with his campaign saying, "I think I just shot the president." Or, "I think I just killed the president," is what he says. And it is such a fucking stupid ass line, but it's so fucking funny. Just in case I get bored of doing the Jabu Jabu skip, I'm gonna grab a fish just in case. It is such a terrible game. It's such a bad game. It is not fun. I would play it as a joke. I'd probably play it as a joke on stream. I have it. Like, when it came out, it wasn't a terrible experience. It was just long and obnoxious. And it's just like, why would you make this? Like, why would you release this? But over time, you start to see the cracks forming in the game. And it's rough. It is a rough time. Oh, sorry, song. Let's do this real quick. I have a love for 5 though, because I think it's just such a game, gameplay wise. But it is definitely a wild story. Chris Redfield fucking punches a boulder. Like, how more wild can you get? Truly. He punches a boulder. That's the highlight of the game. Like, a lot of people would like 4. There's a lot of praise from some of the newer remakes. I haven't played 4 yet. I've not played OG, and I have the remake. It was gifted to me by my best friend. And what else? I've played 2 remake and I played 3 remake. I think 3 remake has potential to be a good game if it wasn't for the fact that it's so damn short. It's like a tech demo. 2 remake, that was a good game. I've never really got crazy into 1. I wanted to, but I feel like I just have a hard time with it. So it's one of those games that, like, I just have to really sit down and, like, invest a bunch of time into. What, Navi? I'm trying to do a skip. I forgot my buttons for a second. I gotta play 4 though. I have it in my library, and I just gotta play it. It's been a minute since I've done this skip. I don't have to do it. I got the fish. I just like doing it because it's funny. Fucker. All right, whatever. Let me in. Ow. I wonder if I could potentially just go ahead and skip straight to the boss. I really shouldn't. I need to get the items in here. I mean, I need the boss keys. That's what I need. Hello. Let's go. Alright. You know what I gotta get back into? I need to get back into Final Fantasy 14. I miss Final Fantasy 14. I'm so like... I go in weird phases with Final Fantasy. That's the problem. I'm just so like bad about playing 14 because I just can't not be burnt out. I played so much of it. I get back into it because we still got a lot of Stormblood to do, and then I can continue what and whatnot. A bit of Final Fantasy, long game. Oh yeah, no, I'm still in Stormblood. I need to get back into it. I love it, but it's just like, man, it fucking takes so long to like get back into it because I'm just so burnt out. Also, I had heard that I guess with the most recent patch, they added in glam for cross-class, and I was like, what? That's what my best friend was telling me. I get Necromancer and POTD. The story hasn't captured me yet. Fair. I had heard that they were doing cross-class glam with the most recent update, and I was like, what? I need that in my life. So, definitely gotta fuck around with that a little bit. I've definitely gotta fuck around with that. One thing that hasn't captured me in Final Fantasy 14 that I don't think ever will capture me is I don't like the job quests as much. I thought I could have fun with it, but like really into making claims. Oh yeah, that's the final boss of the game. I mean, I like other stuff in the game too, but like, you know. There's a lot of other stuff that I like. But it just kind of depends. You sit right here. Alright. I have a couple. I like making glam sets because I like showing them off. Mostly. Like, I haven't had the chance to make any on stream, obviously, because the account I play on stream is my free trial account, because I can't be bothered to sub to it at the moment, but I have that hankering to play, so like I have my free trial account for such situations. So, but yeah, we're still in Stormblood. That's where I'm at officially on my main account, is I'm still in Stormblood. But I'm like, oh, I was like, what the fuck? In Stormblood for me, on my main account, I'm way further into Stormblood. But I need to get caught up before I swap over to my main character. So, once I'm caught up to my main character, then I'll probably resub to 14. But I gotta, like I said, I gotta get back into it. It's hard. It's hard to get back into 14. I gotta be in that mood. It's like a couple months ago, we played a little bit of WoW, because I was in that WoW mood. but like that shit quickly died off. It quickly died off for me. Especially an Ace C Classic WoW player. All 14 just doesn't exhilarate. That's fair. I think my issue with WoW, I love WoW. I think it's great. A great game. My only issue that I've ever had with WoW is I just don't like sandbox MMOs, because that's how I view WoW. I view it as a sandbox MMO, because I've been playing since Burning Crusade, like OG Burning Crusade, and I loved it. I thought it was great, but like this, like it's just so, I'm just so like not. I'm just so not fucking interested in the story, because it's just like they don't tell you like where to go. Like it's just full on sandbox deal, and it's just like I cannot be bothered. Secret 07? Damn. I love Burning Crusade. It was such a good like time to get into it, and then Lich King came out and I was like, oh, this is great. They've changed so much about it since. Like a lot's changed since back then. Like Death Knights start at level like 8, level 7, level 8. Oh, I broke the game. Wow, I ended from after the Lich King. Fair. Fair. Actually, genuinely, real. I came back to it in Legion, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, it was so bad. The XP grind was so simplified, I hit level 40 in like 2 days. And I was like, this is ridiculous. What happened? It was so bad. I like the fact that the Alliance and the Horde came together. I thought that was cool. I'm happy for that. But, aside from that, there's nothing. There's single button rotations. Yeah, no, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck? I'm playing the game as intended, not the fucking single button shit. I was not a fan of the single button thing. Alright, check this. Boom. Before the door even was able to close. Oops. I don't think I'm... Oh no, I am close enough. That door normally needs you to put a box on it in order to go through that door. But I'm too fast. Banjo-Tooie Witchy World. This is actually a good song from that game. I like Banjo-Tooie's music. I think the game is shit, but I do like their music. What? Oh, there you are. Oh. Oh, I'm hitting him too early. That's what it is. Yeah, I need to let him do his thing. Forgot about that. Break all these pots. Oh. There we go. Ow. Now roll into him. And then roll into him. And he's dead. That's the most I've ever been damaged by Baronade. Like, the rolling into him there at the end, that's normal. You're supposed to do that if you want to get the fight done quicker. But, like... I don't think I've ever taken that much damage from Baronade. To be fair, I healed most of it. But, still. Yeah, I would get into WoW, and then I would play for a good amount. You know, a couple months ago when we were playing, it was like September, October. We were playing. I was getting really into it because I was like, I really like, you know, I had that craving, like I do sometimes, and I started playing it, and you know, I was enjoying it for a while, but I get that feeling when I'm playing it where I'm just like, all right, well, I've done all I can do, and then I stop playing. Like, I would get into, like, I would start playing, and I would be playing up until I get to, like, and I guess it would depend on which side, because I think on stream we were playing on the Alliance side, because I usually play Horde. That's usually what I play, but I know the Alliance side a little bit better. I like playing Horde, though. But my memory of Horde is not, like, great these days. Because I always played Undead. But I wanted to play Blood Elf a lot more, because I liked Blood Elf. I thought Blood Elf was a very beautiful class. But, I played Alliance on stream. And I loved it. I love playing, but with Alliance, the problem is that I always stop after we get done with the first, like, 3 to 4 areas. Also, retail just fucking sucks. Like, retail WoW just fucking sucks. I do not like retail WoW. Especially these days. God, is it abysmal. And if they would just let us have BC Classic instead of the fucking, like, Cataclysm or whatever the fuck they have it on now. Let us have BC and Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Like, that would be great. Seeing Femme Blood Elves and Character Creator was my first moment after I was like, damn, I wish I was that. And they're beautiful. Like, out of all the characters in WoW, they're fucking beautiful. Like, the Draenies are beautiful as well. But, like, on the Horde side, it's those guys. It's the Blood Elves, and I'm just like, this is yes, this is peak. I should really just turn to adult here. Oh well. Not my problem. Actually, you know what? Oh, fuck, I can't leave. Wait, maybe I can? Oh. Check it. We're gonna go kill Goma as an adult. Because fuck it, you know? Why not? Your Torn or Belf for your no for Faye, no in between. Fair. Witchy World again. Hi Goma, I'll be with you. Actually, you know what? I will be with you now. Oops, sorry. Alright. Goodbye, Goma. I mean, how else was that fight gonna go, truthfully? That is number 3. We have to fight 2 more bosses, and I already can fight 1. Which we will be doing here in a minute. I just gotta get the rest of this grass. Alright. Thank you, Goma. Very cool. See you later. We're gonna go kill Phantom Ganon. Okay. I understand. I get the memo. Alright, min-wet. Let's see. Min-wet. A, up, left, right, left, right. Okay. But yeah, I'd always stop on the Alliance side after, like, you finish those first, like, 3 to 4 areas. I would get down to Stranglethorn Vale, and I'd be like, man, I am not into this. Like, I do, Elwyn, I would do Westfall, I would do, Duskwood, Red Ridge, and then I get down to Stranglethorn and I'd be like, man, I really don't want to do this. So I would just do the job classes and try to make enough gold to buy a subscription, which I never did. Even on stream, I still didn't manage to do it. So it's just one of those cases where it's just like, I could not. What I ended up doing a lot of the time when I would play is I would go to other areas. But the problem is because it's retail, all the fucking, like, places are synced to your level. And I'm just like, dog, this fucking sucks. Where's the grind at? Oh, there's Mirror Shield. That's huge. I think that means we can go take out Spirit Temple as well. I think we can take out Spirit Temple. I'm gonna check. Oh, thank you, game, for freezing. Very cool. I think with that's the biggest difference for me between Final Fantasy and WoW is, like, I have a better time getting into Final Fantasy because, you know, it's not sandbox MMO, whereas with WoW it's kind of like it's just like a lot of, you have to sit there and just kind of infer some of the story. I mean, there's a lot of reading in there as well, to be fair. There's a lot of reading. Like, a lot of it's not like, go here, and then start the actual campaign. Here's a cutscene. Now you're gonna fucking, like, lock in and you're gonna help us fight the evil guy, Bartholomew. And once you do this, you're gonna advance the story more. But, like, with Final Fantasy, you actually do fight, like, the main villains of those expansions and shit. Modern WoW's not a good game, it's all nonsense. Exactly. Like, that's why I like Classic so much, because, like, with Classic, I can actually, like, sit there and play it and have a good time. But, like, with Modern, the only good thing about Modern WoW is, the only good thing about Modern WoW is the fact that, it has a trial up to level 20. That's the one good thing about WoW. If Classic had that, it'd be over. This 14 has some interesting material it tries to work with. Yeah, that's true. That is true. We still don't have our boss keys for a couple places. We could honestly go clear out Forest Temple, but I don't really want to do that. Not yet. A down A, right down A. Okay. I thought I messed up a button there. Alright, if we can't clear this, we're gonna go out to the hideout and clear that instead. Actually, real quick while we're here. I need to play Assassin's Creed Brotherhood again. I missed Assassin's Creed. We didn't even finish it on stream. It was kind of just a one-off, but I kind of want to play it again. That is the wrong song to play. I played the child song. Turn to child. This is the song I wanted to play. How did I fuck that up? Anything interesting? No. Become child. Let me hydrate real quick. Okay. I don't think we can clear this temple. Maybe we can. I don't have any keys, though. I got the boss key, but I don't think I can clear the temple. I'll check. It doesn't hurt to check. This is Deep Castle. From Bowser's Inside Story. There's Ganon's castle keyring. I don't have my hover boots yet. I would love to have those. Can I have my hover boots, please? Oh yeah, I definitely can't. I don't have keys to go into here behind me. Alright. See you. Alright, we got one more room we can check over here, and then we gotta swap the child side and see if we can check anything over there. Thank you. Fucking literally killed him before he was able to even form a thought in his head. Fuck. His brain cells hadn't even activated yet. And it was just gone. Just like that. I've got an idea where the Spirit Temple keyring could be. I might have to hint it, though. We'll see. The fun thing about Archipelago is I can always hint where my items are. Oh, those guys can burn my shield. I'm not letting that happen. Ow. Ow. Bitch. Okay. Let's check these rooms. Hey, man. Come on. Swing, pussy. Swing, pussy. You know what? I'll hit you with a stick. You think I won't? Come on. Okay. You know what? I've had enough of this. I'll pass out. Have a lovely evening. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good evening. Damn, he's still not dead. Alright, bet. You motherfucker. There we go. Alright. What do we got? Is that my Spirit Temple keyring? Oh. Well. You know what that means. I'm about to win. I don't even need to, like, do anything now. I can just play the game as is. Like, I can actually just play the game and win. Come on. Thank you. I don't have to go through this whole area. I literally could just beat the game. But I'll do that in a second. Ow. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I can't grab that. I'm leaving this room. I don't want nothing to do with it. I also don't want to go through the child side, so we're not doing that. We pretty much have everything we need to win the game. Why waste my time when I could just not? I don't want nothing to do with it. I'm out of here. I want nothing to do with half of the stuff that's going on in this game now. I have everything I need to win. Why fuck around? Alright, buddy. You need to chill. Ow. It doesn't matter. I'm literally going to go beat the game. Everything else is forfeit. Alright, let's go. Set right there for a second. If we had long shot, I would already be up here. Go ahead and get up there. Long shot would basically secure my victory way past what I need, but I don't really need it. So, yep, I'm trying to press the B button. I'm out of here. Let me out. This makes me want to play Dark Souls for some reason. I don't know why. I kind of feel like playing Dark Souls. I have a hankering for souls. What? There we go. Maybe next time we'll Not next time, but like maybe sometime soon we'll play Souls again. The Dark Souls specifically. Or if the DLC ever got added. Be nice to see. We'll have to wait and see though. Alright, let's go take out Twin Rova and then we'll go fight Ganon. Fuck off. Okay. What does Deep Castle and Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story sound like a Resident Evil song? Easy. Come on. Choose your target. You fucker. Alright. Not too bad. Oh. You gonna... Okay, I was gonna say, are you gonna do the thing, or what's going on here? You... Oh, almost didn't get her. I think it's... Is it 4 hits? I actually don't remember. I actually don't remember if it's 4 hits or not. Yeah, it is. Okay. This should be easy. Easy enough, probably. Have we played this game since I got my outfit? My 3rd outfit? I actually don't remember. I cannot remember at all. I almost didn't get that in time. Yep, just go through your phases here. Alright, well, that was easy. Goodbye, Twin Rova. Well, let's go kill Ganon, I guess. There they go. Off to heaven. It's time to go to heaven, my child. Easy shit. Easy shit. Alright, let's... What am I doing? I can just do this. No, that's the Song of Storms. What am I doing? I need the other song. It's, up, right, left, up. Yeah. I was thinking of a different song entirely. What's wrong with me? Bum, 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 bum. Alright, light arrows, please. Alright. And you know what? I'm gonna wear the Goron tunic for this match. For this matchup. We're gonna go and kill Ganon. We're gonna kill him dead. Honestly, not a bad run. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse than that, but it was actually pretty easy for the most part. I'm curious where my hover boots were, but I have a feeling I know where they are. They gotta be in the hideout. That's where they gotta be. There's no other place I can think of. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm curious what the pots up here are gonna have though. Maybe they'll have for my hover boots. I don't know. Ow. Yeah, it's just it was calculated. Calculated, for sure. Alright, what do you got in here for me? Purple rupee, very cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. Big Goron sword. Forgot about that. Open the door. Thank you. Alright, let's see what's in the pots up here. I'm very curious about what's in the pots up here. I'm kind of wondering if... What's it called? It's gonna be up here. My hover boots are gonna be up here. Well, there's... my last strength upgrade. There's my other quiver. More bomb chew. But that was like a bomb chew I already had, so... I now have the big quiver. Which is cool, I guess. Honestly, not a bad run. All things considered. Like, could have been a lot worse. Truthfully. Yo, what's up, Ganon? Oh, wow, you're here again. Wow, that's so crazy. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. You got a new outfit. That's cool. I think you got a new outfit. I don't know. Anyways. Anyways, perish. Dog, fucking take the hit. Stop being cringe. We're not playing fucking tennis. Come on, take the hit. Pussy. Thank you. Most entertaining tennis match ever, truly. And he's dead. Well, first phase is dead. Still got 2 more. Truly, a fight of all time. I wonder what kind of, oops, wrong thing. Need my master sword, please. He's upset he's spaghetti. True. He's a little bit upset. That's okay. He'll get over it. What kind of song is he gonna have, though? That's the question. What song you got for me, buddy? That's not the song. But thank you for the Banjo-Kazooie song. Or soundbite. I'll play Banjo-Kazooie again. I can't wait for that to come out on AP. Donkey Kong Country, Treetop Town. Once he gets done with his lightning powers, we might be able to hear it. Yep. Who saw that coming? Who saw him hitting my sword? Wow, that's crazy. It's almost like he's done that 50 other times. I don't like this song, Ganon. I'm sorry. I gotta change the song. Give me a second. Oh, Chrono Trigger, though. I'm sorry, Ganon. I gotta have my Chrono Trigger music. I had to be paused anyways. I love my Chrono Trigger music. It's nothing personal, Ganon, but Chrono Trigger is literally goated. But only the SNES version. That's the only goated one. Because no load times. Alright. Very cool. Very cool. Given that time my friend explained they listen to Kiss Me while fighting bosses. I mean, yeah. I don't... Is that the one song they play in like grocery stores all the time? Where it's just like, kiss me under the milky twilight. That's that song? That one? No? Oh, I'm thinking of a different song then. Anyways, die Ganon. Ganon's just like, what are you talking about? What the hell is a milky twilight? Oh, I'm dead. I won't know what a twilight is until like 3 games from now. 4 games. 3 games. Anyways. It's me again, it's just a silly random thing that ain't fair. That's fair. Thank you for the Banjo-Kazooie song. Glad to know that stuck here. Even though I randomized the songs again. To be fair, it had 2 choices. It had GameCube, like, opening sequence, and the Jiggy fanfare from Banjo-Kazooie. They should have had the PS1 startup sound in the music pack. That would have been cool. Mario Party 3 music. Curse you, blah 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 blah. Curse you, Yuffie, for killing me the whatever number time you killed me. I love how different the tones are. Yeah, I love the music pack. It's so good to listen to sometimes. Sometimes I'll just have my music playing, but sometimes it's nice to have songs like this. Goodbye, Ganon. Bye, Ganon. See you later. Again. There he goes. The final Cackletta fight from Mario and Luigi's Superstar Saga. This is... Yeah, I don't think you need this song playing for this moment. It is not that drastic. Thank you, Yuffie. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna send you back in time now. Bye. See you later. Crazy that you did this yet again for number 50 time. You did this in 2 hours and 15 minutes and 12 seconds. Because, I don't know, you don't make it hard enough on yourself. Something, I don't know. Anyways. I'll see you in like a week. For the archipelago stuff. Thank you, Zoe, for that sudden twitch of your head. Yeah. Oh. I was like, the music suddenly stopped. It's because she's doing the seal. She's sending me back in time. Little friend, it's Mitsu, my baby. I can't believe I beat Ocarina of Time again. Crazy how that plays out. Crazy how that plays out. yet again, we have completed Ocarina of Time. Somehow, some way. And honestly, it was kind of very short. It was kind of a very short run. All things considered. Almost too short, some might say. Because I beat it in 2 hours, and that isn't normal. I spent candy and somehow got 300 more. What the fuck? That's crazy. I can't believe you got 300 more candy. So much candy. Save those points though. I would recommend saving those points because the subathon is next week. Save up your candy because the subathon's next week, and those channel points will be able to extend the timer. Oh man, my body exhausted. A lot of candy. Yeah, we love candy. I mean, it's not bread, but like, it's candy. I love my sweets. Yeah, definitely, it's Halloween all over again. Yeah. Oh, the ended credits too. I forgot about that. Pretty wrong holiday. I mean, to be fair, you could get candy for Christmas. To be fair. Yeah, I definitely recommend saving up your channel points, because the channel points will be able to be used next week during the subathon. It'll be on Wednesday next week is when it starts. It starts on New Year's, and channel points will go to extending the timer. So I'll probably have the cooldown be short at the start of the subathon and then raise the cooldown to be higher as the subathon continues next week. So the mini candy cane box that I have, Jesus, a lot of candy. Ads, cringe. All right, well, I'll sit here while we yap for a few minutes. I'm thinking because it was so short, we might play like an hour. A voice in the void. I could definitely get like an hour in, because I didn't think it was gonna be that short. I thought we were gonna get at least like a 3-hour kind of vibe. I thought it was gonna be a lot longer than this, but in fact it was short. So we might have to jump into a little bit of Voices of Void for like an hour. So we'll see. We shall see. I think we did a pretty good job on Zelda today, though. All things considered, I feel like we did pretty good. We had a pretty easy run for the most part. Everything was kind of handed to us very quickly. And we locked in. I am curious to see where my one thing ended up, though. Where did my hover boots end up? Let's see. These are all rupees. These are recovery hearts. Let's see here. Medallions. Shots. No, that's not what I'm looking for. My hover boots would have been in DMC Deku Scrub. It was Death Mountain Crater Deku Scrub. So it actually wasn't that far away. That's surprising, actually. Damn. Din's Fire was in my I don't know what that is. Horseback Archery, I think. My Ice Arrow was in the Graveyard Freestanding Piece of Heart. Oh, okay. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. You didn't miss nothing. I was just looking at the where my other items would have ended up being. Was there an ad for cream cheese? That's funny. That's hilarious, even. Well, chat, since it was such a short run, I think our best bet is to play at least either an hour of Voices of the Void, or we play a run or two of Night Rain. Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. For the ads were not cringe. Sometimes they end up being cringe, but you know, it is what it is. But I'm debating, since we're gonna be, since this was a shorter run, I'm thinking we do at least an hour of something, and that could end up being Webfishing, Night Rain, or Voices of the Void. I'm putting my phone on mute. Real. Could webfish for like an hour. Webfishing would be relaxing. I could webfish for an hour. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? We'll boot up webfishing. All right, give me a minute, chat. I'm just gonna close the game. I'm gonna let you guys look at my background while I'm doing the webfishing opening. We're gonna play a little bit of webfishing before we wrap up for the day. Because tonight was gonna be a shorter night anyways. I feel like we could save Voices of the Void for Wednesday after the Resident Evil stuff. Webfishing. Then where is Webfish? Tab back into the game here in a moment. We can put our own music on too. I can actually put my own music on, since I can't play any of the music in this game because this game actually does not like this game actually doesn't like any sounds at all. Fun fact about this game. This game hates sound bites, so I can actually put my own music on. You can't hear the game yet because there's not really anything to hear. Because I have to have the music off and the sound effects off in this game. So that means we get to listen to our own little music. So let me go ahead and put our own music on. I would let game audios play in this game. However, I can't because copyright. Copyright hinders us once again. I guess we could start fishing for all those. Copyright go burr. Exactly. That's why we like the VOD track on Twitch, because YouTube hates things. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm streaming, multi-streaming over to YouTube, I wouldn't have to think about this. But you know what? It's okay. So we'll just fish for a little bit. We'll fish for like an hour. And then and go from there. I already have the 4 stars. Thank God for VOD tracks though. But the YouTube side, you guys just are just gonna get my voice. You're not gonna get any sounds from the game. Actually, I could probably turn on sound effects a little bit. There you go. Because I'm not at the ocean. The ocean doesn't have copyright. Or the river, like the lake streams or the river streams, they don't have copyright sounds. The ocean has copyright sounds. How? I do not know. But every time I've played this game and had sound effects on and I go and fish over there, I always get copyright claimed. So I've decided I'm not doing that. I'm just not. I refuse. Keep away from the ocean. Exactly. Copyright it. I don't know how they managed to copyright ocean sounds, but I literally have a VOD to prove that. So it's wild. It's wild how that shit goes. Oh, man. The God complex, cock it and pull it. Down, down, and nearly around. Be a number one. A VOD you can't list because of copyright. Oh, I can still list it. I just get copyright claimed. I still list them regardless. They just get copyright claimed is all. I refuse to have something that I can't post on YouTube's VOD, like on the VOD channel. Because I do not want to perpetuate the problem that is lost media. It's also mostly for my memory as well. I will always list them if possible. Otherwise, they will sit on a drive, and that's gonna suck. The only other way that I would not do that is if I could post them on like a Patreon that's like $1 a month. If it becomes like a big problem. But otherwise I'll try not to have that problem. It really just depends on how bad it gets. Because copyright claims, they're not problems. Copyright strikes, though, that could be a big problem. But I don't mind like getting copyright claimed. That's just how it is. I dispute it all the time, but there's only so much you can do. Dude, they're just giving me 4 stars out the ass. What is the deal here? Can I have not that, actually? Nope, that's the wrong thing. Where's the button? Okay. We had the right bait. I was just a little bit concerned. Just a wee bit. Let's change songs. I kind of want to listen to something else. I like Audio Slave, but like I want to listen to other stuff. Let's see what we got. We could listen to. Let's listen to Violent Vera. It's a little bit quiet. I have to turn it up a little bit. It's a little bit quiet. By that I mean it's pretty fucking quiet. It'll pick up. It'll pick up soon. It's just a little bit loud. This is a bull shark? What the fuck? Oh, yeah. I fall. Need an alligator, golden bass, and moon eye. And a musculage. I wonder what I could go for, like, fish-wise here. Honestly, because, like, I don't think I'm gonna catch the alligator or the golden bass. I feel like it's just, like, we're gonna have to bet on the moon eye and the musculunge. And it's gotta be alphas, too. Catching these guys are just, like, impossible, but catching the golden bass is even worse. Surprisingly, we don't have all the alligators, but it is what it is. God, I love this song. This song's such a good one. It's such a good song. I'm kind of just like, it's my relaxing moment now. So I'm just kind of chilling. I'm coming down from the high that was that fucking run of Ocarina. Crayfish. Coming down from the high that was Ocarina of Time. Chilling. I'm hopeful that I can at least catch something today. Would love to. We'll see. Oh, hey. That's one of them. That's one of them. Wow, that's crazy. Well, I can't complain. I caught one thing that I needed to catch. I just need the other version of it now. I like this song, but I don't want to listen to this. What do I feel like listening to? We could listen to Fish. Listen to. Ooh, I could listen to this song. This is what we're listening to. I need to put Shadow the Hedgehog music in here as well in my playlist. I'll get around to it. Oh. That you never find. Just kind of waiting. It's just kind of a relaxing day. We're fishing. We just beat Ocarina of Time again. I'm listening to pretty hard rock music, almost metal music, while like just it's quite the difference in tone because I'm more so relaxing. Uh as opposed to the music that's playing right now. Like it's a very strange like oh wow, hey, that's crazy. I don't want that one. I want the alpha version. Uh it's a very it's a very different vibe, me listening to this music and then my vocals kind of slowly like getting more quiet. Love how my amazing go from progressive metal to indie pop. Nah, it's good though. It's good. It's good. Good music. Give me the alligator. If you're gonna give me a 3-star, give me an alligator. That's okay. Oh hey, that's not the one I want. Yeah, that wasn't the one I wanted. Yeah, the battle's won. I'm excited. I'm excited to relax. I'm excited to fish. It's such a it is such a day to fish. I'm getting tired. That's uh how web fishing's treating me right now. I'm getting tired. Okay. Stomach book? I don't know what that is. Is that a band or a song? Or is it something completely different? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I can look them up. I listen to a lot of music, but my oh, what the fuck? Automod, what the fuck is this? Automod, why are you what the fuck, Automod? Why are you holding that? That's weird. I'm gonna look at my Automod later. What did it think was gonna happen? The fuck? I'll go look at that later. I'll pull it up in another tab so I can remember to look at it. Where is Automod? Automod uses machine learning to... No! It's not using machine learning. Get that shit out of here. She's very silly. I have them pulled up in another tab. I'll have to check them out after a stream. How does it feel when you feel like I'm on fire? Yeah. Yeah. Ew. They introduced new shit to automod. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's weird. They changed how automod works. Cringe. Yeah. I wrote would appreciate too much. Be good to play after stream. Well, if we have it on the VOD track, it won't matter. If it's on the VOD track, that's all that matters, because I'm just gonna play it on my stream computer. This is a good song, by the way. If you haven't listened to this song before, it's a nice song. It's a nice song to listen to when I'm like locking in on a fucking just like a random game. If I'm like locking in on a game, then this is like a perfect song to listen to. Like if I'm playing like Helldivers or some shit, this is a good song for that. Most of what I listen to, some curious is top left, top left. I don't know if it's too transparent or not, but actually I could check myself. Yeah. I listen to a lot of hard rock and metal, but sometimes I listen to some other stuff too. What's next? The home team. Actually, it's not going to be the home team. We're going to instead listen to... Okay. One second. We'll fix that problem. Now we're going to change songs. Let's see what we got. What we got? I just casted my line. How dare you? All right, now I'm gonna change songs. All right, what we got here? You know what? I watched that movie recently. We're listening to Kickback. I watched that one movie recently from Chainsaw Man, so we're gonna listen to this. I gotta get that song they had in the movie as well. It sounded like the revival of F song from Dragon Ball. It wasn't that, but you know, it sounded similar to it, like musical style wise. Oh, we still need the bowfin. Bowfin these. Anyways. I actually have changed my mind. I don't want to listen to this. I don't feel like listening to this. Okay, I guess I'll change my song afterwards. That's a pike. All right, now I'm gonna change songs. What do I feel like? What do I feel like? What do I feel like? We did listen to Kingslayer earlier. I could just change it to like some crazy shit. I could listen to Loathe. I kind of feel like listening to Loathe. Let me see how I'm feeling. Give me like 30 seconds. I do like my Loathe. I think Loathe is a good band. 30-ish seconds. I think more people should listen to Loathe. They got some good music. This is definitely not a I mean, it is a sad song, but it's definitely not this style of song, the whole thing. It's a good song, for sure. They got a lot of good music. There's where it kicks in. Can I get that? Let's see if I can get that. Oh, okay. So can I get that? But I'm not allowed to. You know, this page is gonna be full by the stream. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't need the no stars. I need more stuff. I need more things. Collection of songs. Listen, I play a lot of interesting songs on here, so I like all my different kinds of music. Loathe is really good. Uh I've got some Nirvana, some Pierce the Veil, Breaking Benjamin, Nickelback, uh Avenged Sevenfold, Limp Bizkit, Paramore, a little bit of Slipknot, a little bit of 3 Days Grace, Deftones, My Chemical Romance, uh Violent Vera, CKY, 30 Seconds to Mars, Killswitch Engage, and Terra. I don't think I have a Metallica song in here because I don't really listen to a lot of Metallica. I used to, but not much. Alice in Chains, Disturbed, uh obviously Cottontail VA is in here. Bring Me the Horizon. I actually have 2 of their songs in here. This is the other song I have from we listened to Kingslayer earlier, which is this song. We listened to this at the start of stream. The other song we just played a second ago is also another song by them. This is a good one. I fuck with this song a lot. I fuck with this song a lot. Baby Metal being on here. Hey, it's wild. You gotta hear this. I'll head them through my uncle. They're good. Actually, surprisingly. They fit really well with the song. God damn. Gotta hydrate more. I've had half a water bottle today. Crazy. Crazy work. To be fair, I've only been awake for like 4 hours. I wake up like an hour before stream, so. Let's say. Oh, never mind. I was gonna look in my inventory for a bit while I'm waiting. A bluegill. Wow. You'll be surprised on the next song that we're playing. That they made this song. Add it to my queue. Add it to the queue. Oh, I didn't realize. The next song that comes from this band, from Bring Me the Horizon, be a little bit surprised that they made this song. This is their other song. They made this song. Which is just... This song is somewhat ruined for me because of that meme. Yeah. Yeah, I knew about this song prior, and it ruined it for me. I was so pissed. I entered free cam. Oh, I have one left. Okay, that's what it was. I was worried for a second I had no bait. No, I listened to this song fucking when it came out, I believe. I could tell you right now. This song came out in like 2013. I remember listening to this song, and it's a good song. But it definitely got ruined by the meme. Made funnier for me. I don't know what meme we're talking about, but I know it's from a specific... I know this song from what is that meme? Fucking... Is it... I think it's related to the guys who do like the fucking Chad posing. I think that's what it is. It's like all black and white. I want to say that's what it is. That's where that's the meme I'm thinking of, I think. And I'm just like, oh great. Why would you do this? That's a good song though. It's like a song being used to make fun of a goofy emo character. That's fair. That's fair. It's a good song. Good song. I fuck with it. But yeah, they made they did the Kingslayer thing. They didn't make the song. I don't think. Actually, who made Kingslayer? I'll have to check that in a second. I want to listen to the OG at some point. Let's look. Who made Kingslayer? There's no shot it's made by them. That's made by them? That's made by them. That's crazy. You know what? That's fair. They made Kingslayer. That's crazy. Leave it to fucking them to make a song that catches fucking people's ears like that. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? We could listen to this one. I don't know if I'm feeling it. Yeah, we can listen to this. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Hmm. I remember hearing this song for the first time when I played SmackDown versus Raw on the PS2. I miss the old SmackDown versus Raw games. It's some good music. It's some really good music. They helped me discover a lot of good music. And again, so did Guitar Hero. At least 3. Guitar Hero 3 helped me discover Killswitch Engage. So but songs like this I discovered through SmackDown vs. Raw. Back when wrestling games were good and not dog shit. Not made by 2K. Basically the fucking EA of sports games. Because EA doesn't really do a lot of sports games anymore. Maybe they do. I don't know. I don't pay attention to EA because they're dog shit. The last good game they made was Battlefront 2. God, I miss playing that game. I should play that game again at some point. I miss playing Battlefront 2. I don't know if I'm feeling it. I gotta think about it. It's a good song, but I gotta think about it. It's a good song, to be fair. I miss Edge Runners. It's such a good anime. That is... Did I get my last alpha for that? Holy shit. Excuse me. I did. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3 more alpha. Sorry. We need the Moon Eye, we need the Golden Bass, and we need the Bowfin. 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 Bowfin, Bowfin. By the way, just in case you happen to be watching on the YouTube side, music is playing on the Twitch side. The reason I can't play it on the YouTube side is because of copyright. If you want to hear any of the music that we're playing, you know, you're free to hop over on the Twitch side, or you don't have to. You can just sit here and listen to me fish. Really, the choice is yours. So The choice is yours, truly. We listen to a couple things here and there, you know. Try to listen to a variety of stuff, but I'm mostly into rock, heavy rock, metal, some non-rock music, some pop punk here and there. It just depends. I'd have more songs on my playlist if I could add lost media to this, but I need to find a good way to do that, obviously, because it's not exactly easy to get my hands on lost media music and put them on this specific playlist. So please be a moon eye or a gold bass. That's a carp. That's not what I wanted. Could have been a bowfin too, but it wasn't. Ow, my ears. How rare is the gold bass? It's gotta be like super rare. Gotta be super rare. What's the webfishing golden bass? The gold bass has a 0.5% chance to drop. Well, it's 0.4, but you know. Sometimes I get recommended playlists of music basically no one knows. Oh shit. Basically no one knows on YouTube. Pretty cool stuff. That's how I found Violent Vera. Violent Vera is how I found that. Because of YouTube. I recommend looking into lost wave music. That's lost media music. Usually they don't have an artist attributed to them. I absolutely love lost media. Lost wave music has introduced me to so many crazy songs that have no idea who the artist is. Like, I couldn't tell you how much music from MySpace is lost because of the whole thing that happened back in like 2009, 2010 with MySpace. I remember there being so much music on MySpace. There was so much music. I miss MySpace. I miss the days of MySpace. I remember there towards the tail end before Facebook kind of started popping off that MySpace was like, it was in such a good spot, and then they just said, all right, we're done. So, because Facebook started popping off. So why even compete with that? And then, you know, Facebook became what Facebook is. Because around the time that Facebook was coming out, Twitter also was coming out. And so everybody kind of split off into two directions. Oh, hey, speaking of Violent Vera, by the way. Speaking of Violent Vera. But I miss MySpace. I miss the days of having people click on my profile and it just be custom background with a music plays the moment you enter my profile, and like it was a great time. I miss those days. Also, at one point they had added flash games to the website, so like I'd be playing Backyard Monsters or Mobsters or My Little Aquarium or My Happy Aquarium. There was another Mafia game. It was like Mafia City or something like that. I miss playing those, but they don't exist anymore. So, this Flash is gone. So, those were great though. I love playing those. Mobsters and like all that stuff, those were like cookie clicker before cookie clicker, essentially. Because they had the little energy. Well, no, they weren't cookie clicker before cookie clicker. They had energy bars and shit, and you had to wait to use energy. Like you had to wait in real life time in order to actually play the game. It was a great time. And it recommended you add friends to your mobsters thing, and it was a whole thing. These odd songs, all sorts, scissors, lazy lullabies that I found through weird playlists. They have very little views on the channels they exist on. Sometimes that happens to me too. I get that in multiple genres, not just in music, but I get that with like VTubers, other VTubers as well. I get that with like a lot of other VTubers. Like I'll not look at anything, and YouTube will just be like, "Hey, here's this VTuber who played this game, like today." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. Thank you." I think I get that with music and VTubers specifically. So I don't know why, but I mean, I'm not gonna complain too much, truthfully, but still. And da 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 ba da ba. Like, would you care for a little guy? If Twitch actually like had any discoverability, that would probably happen more often than not. If Twitch had some kind of discoverability, that would definitely happen a lot more. Lives it out, lives it out, lives it out. Fun fact about this song, if you don't know, this is an Attack on Titan song. I don't watch Attack on Titan, or have watched Attack on Titan. I watched the first season when it came out, and then I stopped because the second season didn't come out for like 10 years. So that's how I found a few people actually they're not big channels at all. That's fair. I every once in a while I'll have the hankering to be like, oh, let's go look and see like what people like are streaming and whatnot, because like I don't do it often enough because I'm always looking to network with people. Just because I'm trying to break out of my shell more and collab a lot more with people. I already collab with a good like number of people, but I'm always looking to add more people into the inner circle of people that I collab with. And I want to collab more. So I'm always looking for more people. The only problem is I always stream so fucking late. And while I could fix that problem, me fixing that problem, say hello to my insomnia. Some abilities are pretty crazy. I just improv a lot, Yukino. That's the thing. I'm good at improvisation. If people are willing to do bits with me and commit, that is how it goes. I'm also just really good at peer pressure. I can peer pressure people a lot. That's not something I'm trying to brag about. I'm just saying I think that kind of does a lot. If the the pet yeah. The archipelago. That's where Winslow gets it from. Listen, I sometimes you just gotta have to like, you just gotta have to throw it at somebody and be like, hey, listen, you better commit to this. I always like to what I like to do is when I'm collabing with people, I do this a lot. I like to what's the word I'm trying to say? I got distracted by the song change. What I like to do is I like to repeat a joke until it's funny. But I do it in such a way. I do it in a very specific way. So Like how we had the chain together thing. The reoccurring bit about how I could have streamed it. I'll resume a joke because I think it's fun. Exactly. Exactly. I love doing collabs though. It's fun. It's just scheduling conflicts a lot of the time. That's why I think the Cursed Halo streams we did with Arm, I think that'll be a good video. Because there's so many good bits in there. I think next week, start a subathon will be a good time for collabs. Love the Cursed Halo stream. It was so much fun. There's so many good bits, and the shorts I made out of it. I could have made more. But next week is going to be a good like week for collabs and stuff. So, because subathon starts, and I'm gonna do some Archipelago to start things off, probably, because we're gonna do community Archipelago where we get everybody together that we can who wants to participate and do that. So we'll see how that goes. That'll be fun. I need to do more collabing though. I need more people I can like do that shit with. Short-term ASMR. Damn, you should have saved those points for next week. I gotta come off of this high of energy. Cottontail, you're not helping. Please. Get me to let me get a good song going so I can actually like get into that mindset. Hopefully I have more for next week. Don't worry, the channel points, you'll be able to use them on extending the subathon, so now you're good. I gotta find a song for this though. Catch. I'm still looking over at my other screen as well. I'm trying to make sure I find a good song for this. Bluegill, wow, that's crazy. What's a good song for this? There's not a lot of songs here that are like calming. Not a lot of songs here that are calming. Fuck. I'll find it. I'll find a good one. I'll find a good one. I can relax my voice a bit, so. This one we listened to? I don't know if that's the one that we listened to. I couldn't tell you. All I know is I gotta relax my voice a bit more. I gotta find a good way to relax my voice a bit more. Let's see if I can manage that. I've gotta do some deep breaths in order to relax my voice a bit more. Like, that was my day. I woke up 4 hours ago and I got water and I sat down at my desk. That's what happened. That's pretty much summarizes my whole day. That's pretty much all I did. I sat down at my desk and I decided that I was going to play Ocarina of Time today. And I played Ocarina of Time. And I beat it again. And Now we're playing web fishing. So that's just how it is. That is how it is. Not the trace go ASMR and fall asleep. Listen, that's just how it is. Sometimes you just have to relax, take it easy, and fall asleep. Sometimes it is what it is. It is what it is. I've got so many of those left in me, sometimes, of it is what it is. It depends on the day. Depending on the day. It is what it is. Ooh, Paramore. Paramore is playing. I don't know if I can relax through this song. Technically the ASMR, uh let's see, how long ago is that? Shiren when she's calm. I don't know who that is. I don't think I do. Let me look. Let me see. I might know. I don't know. It's a VTuber? Oh, let me see. Let me look at them. That's not the person I typed in. Oh, you're an ASMR person. I see, I see. I'm still obsessed over this fit. Honestly, oops, I didn't even do that. Um, I I fuck with this person. They look cool. Yeah, no, we got a lot of good songs in the playlist. Got a lot of good songs in the playlist, you can know. I fuck with them. I love this outfit. I can't wait to see what my next outfit's gonna be. Because I don't have any ideas in my head right now. I've got one, but spoilers, you know, I can't really do spoilers for my next outfit. I've got a good idea for my next outfit, but I gotta wait and see how I, you know, let that pan out. So, we'll see. Ads are so mean. Cringe, cringe, cringe. Well, the ASMR has ended, so it's already been long enough. The ASMR portion has ended. I think it's usually like a 5-minute thing, I think. I don't remember. I haven't set that channel point redemption up in a hot minute. This was robbed. No more ASMR. I mean, to be fair, you know, to be fair, I don't have the picture on that computer, do I? Let me, to be fair, uh, as soon as I can get done fishing here. Where is that picture at? I have the picture. I just don't have it on this computer. Download. Desktop. This thing. This thing. It's this, yeah? To be fair, this. To be fair, this. Right here. 150. Freedom. Welcome back from the freedom. I'm putting this on my hand. I'm putting that on my hand. It's gonna sit right there. I was gonna put it on my head, but Mitsu's sitting up there right now. Be nice to have New Year's to spend with someone. I was thinking about maybe doing a VR chat thing. I was thinking about maybe maybe VR chat. How much sway? I probably have more sway on my medieval character, honestly. It's because I don't have a lot of room. I just don't got a lot of room, is all. All at this building. I'm gonna change songs here in a minute. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. I don't think I said that before, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm thinking about doing VR chat to start things off, but I don't know yet for New Year's. That's what I'm thinking about doing. Hook up my VR. Have an excuse to jump in VR. For the first time in God knows how long. I'm thinking about it. I don't know yet. Held up inside of me. We're gonna change songs. I feel like I like Slipknot, but I want to change songs. So we're going to listen to Kill Switch Engage. As I was saying about Shiren, just a silly little bit where she drops her voice to tell her audience how good they are, and it makes my laugh. Makes me laugh how similar you sound to her. I feel like maybe I've seen one of their videos before. I don't know. I'd have to look. YouTube does recommend me quite a lot of stuff, to be fair. So yeah, I dropped my voice and I'm just like, I'm so proud of you. You did such a good job today. That's what I imagine she sounds like. Because pay for that. Yeah, it'll be one of the incentives. One of the incentives on the subathon, actually. $5 dono. You can get a personalized a personalized like good job message, you know? You know what's funny? This just made me think of this ad I saw the other day on YouTube. It was an ad for, I don't know what it was for. I'm gonna be real. I still don't know. After this was the other day, and it was this lady looking at her luggage, and she was like, She was saying something along the lines of like, do I take 25 or 35 with me? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I still don't know. I still don't know what that ad was about. They're like 25, 35. And I still don't know what the ad was about. I'm gonna be real. I got no clue. Got no clue. She's like 25, 35 carbs. And I'm like, okay, thank you. Thank you for whatever this ad was. And she was looking at her suitcase, putting clothes in it. And I'm like, what is this ad about? So it was wild. It was a wild ad. I still don't know what it was about. Haven't seen it since. She's just like 25, 35, 25, 35. I'm just like, okay, thank you. Please go away. I'm trying to watch whatever I was watching at the time. I don't know what I was watching at the time, but that was what played on that ad. I also have been getting those PlayStation 5 ads where it's just like, only on PlayStation, and it's just like a guy carving his way out of a fish. I'm like, what the fuck does this have to do with a PlayStation 5? What does this have to do with the PlayStation 5? Only on PlayStation 5 can you carve your way out of a fish. Like, what the fuck? I'm so confused by it. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that'll be an incentive. I have no bait. Could be an incentive. We could add it to the list. Da 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 da. What if we got an Okay, chat, I'm gonna influence. If we hit the sub goal for it during the subathon, I'm gonna try to influence you guys on a emote idea. You know those emotes you see on Twitch, the sus ones where it's like the Among Us character throwing it back? It's a better TV. I think it's a 7TV emote. Anyways, that, but it is me swinging my hair like I'm listening to metal as well in the front. Mitsu. Okay, well, you know what? We'll see. We'll see. This is not up to me to decide. This will be up to you guys to decide. This is not a thing on me. This is up to you guys. We'll have to what I'll have to do is after the subathon ends, I'm gonna probably rename that subathon channel, the forum post in Discord. I'm probably gonna rename it to subathon goals for New Year's, because I might not get to all of them right away, so it might be good to rename it to that afterwards. So I listed a dozen different ideas after Winslow subathons. I was struggling to come up with ideas for a while there, but I figured it out. I got some ideas in my brain, but we got all our ideas figured out now. So that is the wrong thing to be tabbed into. I forget they exist. Real. Real. I'm very curious to see how things will go. I think it's gonna be a fun time because we're gonna have a little bit of a unique spin on this one. Because channel points will go to adding time. So that's like the big thing for me is like I want it to be as open to everybody as possible without having to force people to donate. The goals are just kind of like, here's some fun things that could happen if you do. But I want to make it open to everybody. So that's why channel points are being added in. And also the fact that channel points don't have an option to add to the timer already through existing stuff is crazy to me. So it's wild. I don't want to forget how your voice sounds. I don't want to emote. I thought about moving some stuff around on the sub goals, but I feel like it's good right now. I think it's good for right now. I thought about moving some stuff around, but it's like, what do I move around? Honestly. Like, I genuinely don't know what I would move around. Maybe like the VTuber Smasher Pass. Move it to like, I don't know. Move it up to like 80 and move everything else down. That's the only thing I would probably change. Because I can't think of anything else. Stands, we're falling apart to have time. These are the lives you loved laid. Bam 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 bam. Should I sleep? I think sleep is a pretty good option. I'm gonna be wrapping up here soon-ish in like 20 minutes. So it's up to you. Will I? Sure. Real. We're gonna wrap up in like 20-ish minutes. So oh, this song we can make the 20 minutes true. Who else streaming right now? Should probably like figure out who to fucking. Oh, Heiko's streaming. Could raid into him here in a bit. Could raid into Heiko here in a bit. He's playing Isaac. Binding of Isaac. I gotta play more games with Tycho. I don't play nearly enough. Like watching my friends play Isaac. Isaac's fun. I haven't played it in a hot minute. I think I burnt myself out on it because of the fact that I used to make characters for it, but I think I burnt myself out on it because of that. Because I used to make mods for like custom characters. I only ever posted one, like on the Steam Workshop, but I have like 3 others that are just sitting on my computer. Because I just refuse to go back and post them because they're just not good. I could make one though. I could definitely make one. Again, make a version of me. I would be terrible at doing it, but I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. Why does that go on for so long? And such creature about any game they play. Honestly, I feel that. Depending on the game. When my friend Nim still had her computer, anytime me and her participate in anything ever, we share brain cells during those moments. I miss playing games with her. I really do. I wish she was still like had her computer. Anytime we did any collabs together, it's just the meeting of the minds, the brain cells, like hitting. The last thing we played together was Resident Evil 5, and that was like earlier this year. I miss it. I miss playing with them. They were a lot of fun to play with. But their PC died. I'll see, in the future, I want to try to help them with their PC troubles. Because they are a joy to play with. And your friends into playing with you. That's true. Thing is like, there's a certain kind of, there's a certain kind of, like, way that I do like stuff in collabs and stuff. That's why I like playing games with people like my friend Arm, like Winslow. Obviously if Nim had her computer, I'd play more stuff with her. Because they're just willing to go along with my bits. A lot of people are willing to go along with my bits, and I think that's pretty cool. Aaron, another person I play games with sometimes, also willing to go along with my bits. When we played Metal Gear Rising, it was just a constant back and forth of me and them talking about Raiden going to McDonald's and losing his arm in the McDonald's playpen. That is the running bit of that game. The running bit was just like Raiden just coming up to any like random character, be like, what's I gotta find his voice real quick. Let me see if I can find it real quick. All right, I found it. I muted so I could find it real quick. It was him being like, going up to the Senator Armstrong, be like, Senator, you don't understand. I need to find my arm. I have to. Senator, you don't understand. I lost it. We lost our way. My arm. It's gone. I miss playing that game. That was such a good game. That was such a good game. After my friends built their computer with games that the computer can't handle. I like my computer running games. That's why I have a 2 PC setup. I love having a 2 PC setup for that reason. I like to be able to run my games. It just it'd be rough otherwise. Dude, I miss Metal Gear Rising. I gotta play that game again. 2 PC setup? Yeah, I got a 2 PC setup. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but you know. I got a 1050 Ti in my stream PC. That computer's not technically his, it's a Lenovo laptop. I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, my second PC, my stream PC it's got like an i7 8700K, 16 gigs of RAM, a 1050 Ti, and 550 power supply, 550 watt. And then my game PC, the one we're playing Webfishing on, it's 2060, a Ryzen 7, I think, and 32 gigabytes of RAM. But I'm looking to upgrade at some point once PC prices are not fucking cringe. I'm probably gonna swap out the 2060 over to my stream PC, as well as the Ryzen over to there, and then swap into a Radeon card for my gaming PC. Because those cards are way better than RTX cards for half the cost. So it's better to get a Radeon card, honestly. Like, NVIDIA may be supported more, but Radeons perform better. So, and it's cheaper. So, plus NVIDIA's cringe. They've been cringe because they are them. Also, we're gonna listen to another song. I don't mind that song, but we're gonna listen to this one. I haven't listened to CKY in a hot minute. Been a little bit since I listened to CKY. Walleye. Ow. Chat. Next stream is on Wednesday. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 5. And then depending on how long we play for, we will play something else, depending on how long we're playing Resident Evil 5 for on Wednesday. Recently added this back to my playlist. It's a good song. I haven't listened to this band in a hot minute though. Like, when I added this to my playlist, I was like, holy fuck, I haven't listened to these guys in like a long time. It's like my songs from SmackDown versus Raw. I haven't listened to them in so long. So it's wild. Let's see. The song is from 1999, by the way. Just in case you're curious. Which was not that long ago. Don't worry, it wasn't that long ago. I live in ignorant bliss. Blissful ignorance. That's the word I was looking for. The phrase I was looking for. That wasn't that long ago. It was like 5 years ago. Like 5 years ago. To me, it was like 5 years ago, because I'm old. So I'm in my hag era. 601. I've entered my hag era. Let's agree it was just 5 years ago. Exactly. 1999 was 5 years ago. I could say something pretty bad though. You know what I could say? I could say, let's not forget, 2015 was 10 years ago. It was a time ago. An amount of time that is higher than one. No, 1999 was 5 years ago. It's 5 years ago. I remember like it was yesterday, 1999. You know what I was doing in 1999? Something. I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I was doing something. I can't remember what I eat half the time. Well, these days I can because I'm on a very specific diet, but like still. But prior though, back before I lost my gallbladder and appendix, I could not tell you what I did. My Barbie doll still. What was I doing in 1999? Probably running around. That's it. Probably just running around. That's I could see that being the case. Imagine existing in 1999. See, I've got everybody beat. I've been around since before Da Vinci. As I stated yesterday, I remember meeting Da Vinci, and I said, "Yo, what's up, Da Vinci?" And he said, "Who are you? How are you in my house?" Except he didn't say it in English. So you know, there's that. Am I close to... No, I'm not out of bait yet. He's a little silly. Nah, no. No such thing. I'm just a gremlin. Sometimes. Depends on my mood. Just a whittle gal. I'm just a whittle gal. Fuck, I'm dying. I got a branch. Wow. We love branches. That's great for me. Woo, a branch. Wow, so crazy. I'm gonna sit down one final time to fish. Also, this is a good song. This is a good song. I like this song. Very nice. Might play more Voices of the Void on Wednesday after Resident Evil, honestly. I feel like that could be a good play. Or we could play something else. Do like something Christmas related. We'll see. I'll think of something. Because I'm not streaming on Thursday. I'll be back on Friday, but our next stream is Wednesday and then Friday. I know, nothing crazy. Insane. I'll see what I'm feeling later this week. I gotta be in that kind of like mindset, like right then in the moment. So we'll see. I'm thinking maybe we'll play Voices of the Void, but I'll figure it out. It's Crimbo, so it'll be Crimbo. So we'll see what happens. Let's see. What could I play on Wednesday? I don't know. Maybe it's just a Voices of the Void day afterwards. After Resident Evil 5 on Wednesday, maybe we just rock the Voices of the Void. Alright, we're catching this last fish, and then we're gonna raid into Heiko. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Alright, let's catch these guys real quick. Yoink. Yoink. Very cool game. Very cool. Let me go get some bait before I wrap up. That way next time I play, I don't have to do that. Alright. Let's go. Let's wrap up. Alright. We are done for the day. I am going to wrap up for today. Let me turn my music down just a bit. We're going to go ahead and raid out into Heiko. Heiko is going to take care of you all for the remainder of your time being awake. And, you know, make sure to give him plenty of love. Tell him that I said, yo, that's it. That's it. Alright, guys, go give Heiko love. He is playing Binding of Isaac. And, looks like he's having fun. So, go give him some love. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.